What should I click for this? Do I need to open Castro Labs, or are you just gonna screen share?
I can screen share if you want, but wait, what does it say? I wasn't looking. Oh, you just have to click which account you want to sign in with.
Should I do Twitch?
You eventually you'll do all of them, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why I was confused.
Yeah. But maybe don't do that on stream.
Pixella for 24 said sup guys.
What was that? Did you hear that?
No.
Oh. I forgot I turned on the text-to-speech. Hi, Pixel Lover. It just said, the text-to-speech just said, Pixel Lover 24 says sup guys. How's it going?
Yeah, you have a new layout.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna turn off the text-to-speech because I think that might be annoying. Settings. Uh-oh, I don't know how to turn it off. Here it is. Read messages out loud. No, we'll turn that off. Well, we'll make a ding when a new message comes through so we can hear it at least. Cool. Alright. So
Close these.
let me double check that the YouTube stream is up. Looks like it. And yeah, it looks good too. And some streamception. Good. I like the quality, looks good as well. Okay. Pixelover, are you able to tell me how if my microphone sounds any better today? I made some changes to it.
Yeah. Muted on YouTube
for an hour and a half.
I have no idea how to use this Castro Labs thing.
Did you log into the 3 accounts?
I'm just in Twitch right now.
Okay. If you go to settings and then accounts, you should have all the other streaming services, and you can hook up YouTube and TikTok there. Speaking of TikTok, let's go live on TikTok now. Go live. Upstream Devstream.
I'm in on YouTube. Okay.
What's that?
Okay, I'm in on all 3.
Okay, perfect. And now, here, let me log. I'm gonna go. I'll pull up Twitch on my phone and send a message so you can see how it looks. Basically,
Oh.
yeah, and then
Oh.
now I'm gonna go to our YouTube stream.
Oh, I can change the chat to all. Okay.
Yeah, change it to all. And I say hello. Yeah, nice.
That's sick.
And then theoretically, I could also go over to TikTok once I make the TikTok one live, which I'm still working on. Why did it let me go live?
TikTok. being troublesome. Trying to do their own thing. I should put something on screen here. It's not just blank. Godot. Good dunk. Hello? You there, Godot?
Okay, go live. Okay. Theoretically, TikTok is live as well now.
Sweet. Let's see. Yes, we are live on here. Let's see what YouTube looks like.
Okay. It says welcome to TikTok live. Do I need to like log into another TikTok account so I can see our live stream? Games is live. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. How does it sound? Oh, better. Good. And let me. Perfect. Yeah, all of our chats in one spot. And now the final test is to quickly set up the vertical YouTube stream.
Hey, Hyperspace Hollow, how you doing? Is that your account?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that was a random person that joined.
No,
I know your personal account.
there's nothing there. Don't worry.
Okay, should I start? Did you see? Oh, we are working on this paragraph. Okay. I guess we can come back to this in a second once we get this situated.
Yeah, give me just a moment. Upload to YouTube. Okay. All right, now let's see what happens. Theoretically, we should be live in the vertical YouTube format now as well. At the same time.
I didn't even know they did that. Till like yesterday.
I don't really know how to see it though, because when you click live, it just goes to our horizontal live stream. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yep, we've got a vertical live stream up too.
Okay.
Alrighty. Supposedly that's supposed to be pretty good for discoverability too.
Sweet.
Okay, let me put up the chat here. So I'm set. Let's get back to the paragraph.
Should we put this on our screen share?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. It's kind of small for me, so I can't exactly see it, but if you want to walk me through what you're talking about, that's fine.
Like, wait, what do you mean? You can't read the...
Yeah, I can't see your screen share because it's so small in my screen.
Oh, no, I meant more of like, put the description text stuff on our shared screens
Oh,
to
I
go
think
over.
that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I think we were on this bit, yeah?
Yes.
I think this sounds better.
Progress isn't always forward or up. Yeah, okay, I think that works. I think a cute salmon can stay. The reality of a spawning salmon is treacherous, so this will be a challenge for even the most seasoned platformers. Okay, wait. Platformers is a genre, not a player. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we could say platform and speedrun players.
Gamers.
Gamers, yeah. Gamers with a capital G.
We could also completely change this. I was just trying. I wrote this so fast, just trying to conclude our description.
Yeah, I like the last line that again refers to the elevator pitch and that it's difficult, right?
Mm-hmm. We could literally delete all this. I would be fine with that.
I kind of like it. I think it's good because I think it directly talks about that we want we want speedrunners to play it, and we want platform enjoyers to like it, and that there are alternative paths. It's not necessarily a linear game. We want you to kind of find your own path through this level.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I would like to change is like these 4 words: platformers and speedrunners. Although maybe that's okay. Let's see. What do you call a player of a platformer game? Google AI, what do you got for me?
Oh gosh.
A platformer player.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Seasoned platformer player and speedrunners. You know what? I think we should leave it. I think the most seasoned platformers and speedrunners is concise enough. I think that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets the point across.
Mm-hmm. Even if it's not exactly correct grammar, I think it gets the point across pretty accurate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel good about that. What do you think?
Yeah. Send it.
Yeah, I'd say put it up.
Okay, and then you said there was some document submittal process for Google Translate, right?
Yeah. You basically, I would download the English version as a docx file, not as as a docx file, the English tab,
Okay.
and then you go to Google Translate and you can just upload the docx file, and it spits out the whole thing for you in the new language that you clicked.
Cool.
And then you can just copy it into Steamworks.
Honestly, this might even be faster for me just to copy paste. Or I don't know. It might get goofy if I copy paste. Would it get weird if I copy paste a lot of text?
I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. You also have to deal with formatting because when you copy paste like the bullet points into Steamworks,
Yeah, that's a good point.
Watching the woman shuffle cards and tell people their futures. Well, I mean, I can say that your future definitely includes wishlisting Upstream on Steam.
Yeah, did they mention that?
Oh yeah, it's a good question.
You're watching a shop, right? They like tarot cards. Now, whenever I hear tarot cards, I automatically think of Blatro.
Yeah.
Okay, simplified Chinese. Oh, yeah, that worked. Yeah, just copy paste this whole thing.
Cool.
I'm doing this on my other monitor. I don't want to accidentally dox myself with some file information or something.
Yeah. Do you think? It's interesting. TikTok gives notifications for each new person who joins your stream. So it tells me their username. So I can call them out when they join.
You can see that on like Twitch too, right?
I don't think so.
You see
They pulled out
like individual.
they pulled out a card that said you'll wishlist a new game. No way. Well, have we got the game for you?
Yeah, well, almost got the game for you. Not out yet.
In a couple months.
Yeah, but demo soon.
Demo soon, yep.
Okay, I need Russian.
Okay. Where's my notes? Alright. Right now bounce if not slide.
Back on the character controller grind.
Yes.
Okay.
Hooks moving platforms. I might ignore the hooks and the moving platforms for a little bit when I'm redoing this character controller.
Yes.
And then just kind of we'll figure that out after.
Yeah. Those. Yeah. Those were all very much band-aided together based on the character controller. So if the character controller changes, we just need to redo them.
Yeah, okay. My
It's
bucket
fine.
list, yes, this is Godot. It's our engine of choice. To his JavaScript.
JavaScript is confusing.
Yeah. Godot is nice. The GD script scripting language is super easy. It's basically Python. I'm a big fan of the engine itself. It's really easy to make things quickly, and if you want to like do a lot of prototyping, it's super easy for that, and so you can kind of make a lot of progress very quickly. Right now we're remaking our character controller to some extent because we in Godot they've got physics bodies, right? But then as a subclass of the physics body, you've got a kinematic body, which is like a physics object. It could be a bouncy ball or whatever, just some object that is its position and rotation is determined by the physics simulation. And then you have character bodies, which are different because they're meant to be controlled by the user, so they don't exactly follow all the normal physics laws. And we built our character using a character controller because that made the most sense at the time. But we started to run into issues where it wasn't behaving exactly the way we wanted because our game is sort of a physics-based game. And so we are rewriting the character controller from scratch, or at least I'm rewriting the character controller from scratch so that it is using a kinematic body and it is just a part of the physics simulation instead of using the character specific code, because we don't actually, turns out we might not actually need that. We'll see.
Yeah.
Man.
All a learning process.
Exactly. Yeah, we've learned so much since we've started this. I'm going to make a post on Blue Sky that we are live because I forgot to do that. Now, which stream should I link on Blue Sky when I add the link to the stream?
What would you say the majority of users are on?
I have no
Like
idea.
Blue Sky, are they on mobile or are they on desktop? Because if you think more on mobile, maybe link a Twitch Talk, a TikTok or a YouTube.
Yeah, that's a good
I might
point.
say Twitch if I don't know. I don't use Blue Sky a whole lot.
Yeah. I imagine most people are on mobile. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll just say links below and I'll make a thread with all of the links.
Sounds good.
Do a demo really? Yes, we do have a demo. We were not a demo. We have a playtest on Steam right now. So if you look up Upstream on Steam, you can just go right here. Steam. First thing, that's our game. And you can wishlist it, coming out March 2025. And then you can also join the playtest. So this is, to be clear, it's not a demo, right? Demo would be a kind of polished vertical slice of the game. This is not at all polished, right? This is a really janky, like half-finished piece of the game where we are specifically trying to get feedback about the visuals and how the game feels to play. So there's a Google form associated with the playtest as well that you can fill out if you want to try it. And we got, a couple dozen responses actually since we've launched the playtest, which has been great. And that's kind of been guiding a lot of our next steps is responding to the feedback from the playtest right now. But yeah, we really appreciate it if you go check it out and give it a wish list.
German.
Angle is not high enough, and angle is high enough. Bounce. Okay. Am I missing any behavior? Oh, hold to swim. That's what I'm missing. Okay, I have to work that into the pseudocode. Just saw the trailer on the channel. Yeah. That channel or that trailer was like a 2-day endeavor. We it was like right before Thanksgiving, and I think we were planning on launching the Steam page like sometime in the middle of December. And I don't even remember why, but we just had this thought of, why don't we do it right now, right this weekend? and so we like whipped up a trailer in a very short amount of time, and uh, and got the Steam page all ready, kind of last minute, and sent it off. And it's cool. It's pretty exciting. We've never released a game like or published a game officially on like Steam before, so it's pretty cool to be able to see our work like on the Steam store and like in our Steam library. It's pretty exciting. Okay, hold to swim.
French. French. I used to know French, kind of. Not
How many
really.
semesters did you take?
I took 2 years in high school. I did French 1 and
Years.
French 2.
Hmm.
You did Russian, yeah?
Yeah.
It's cool they offered that.
Yeah.
Granted, it was probably only because, what was her name, Miss Lelchuk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she spoke it. Like, I don't think they
Right.
would have gone out of their way to hire a Russian teacher.
Right. Although the high school that I worked at this past fall, they didn't have Russian, they had Japanese. Hmm.
I feel like that's more typical. Like, I feel like
Yeah, maybe.
I would expect that more.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm biased or something.
Okay.
Polish.
Figure out. I gotta re-understand the logic that I used for this hold to swim. Because I wrote this like swim function that it's called, and then the first thing that happens is it checks if it's out of water. Keys. I should probably just start over. It's almost worth just like scrapping everything and doing it again, you know, because we know what the behavior we want.
Yeah.
That my bucket list asks, are the maps procedural or hand drawn?
They're hand drawn. We have a couple scripts to help put some of the details on, but everything is hand drawn, pretty much. The art is all hand drawn, and we've been playing around with some of the level design, trying to make things more intuitive. A lot of the stuff is pretty broken right now because we've been ripping it apart. Like, we just completely redid this tile set. This is the old one that you'll see in the playtest. It used to be all down here, and now it's like this more contrasty, brighter one. I think looks a lot better. It fits more with the other tile sets that we made. This one was the first one we did, and we've learned a lot since then. We were working on another game before this that we scrapped because scope creep is a killer. That game was going to have a lot of procedural stuff, and that was really hard.
Yeah.
But it would have been really cool. Turkish. Turkey. Turkey.
swim do? If the rotation direction is not 0, so if we're rotating, and a city map with we're swimming through sewers, it would be an awesome addition. Well, we do have sort of an industrial environment, not quite. It is a salmon ladder, which is this man-built structure, man-made structure that salmon use to get over man-made objects. So in our setting, it's a dam. So you'll see in the background, there's this big dam in the background, and then the salmon ladder is these series of pools that you jump up to get over the dam.
Yeah, like this is the idea of how salmon ladders work. And these are some like real life ones. But they're generally very concretey. So it's kind of like a city area.
Concrete jungle.
Yeah. Salmon tubes. We might have a salmon cannon. We'll see. I don't know.
Be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Could also
Put
be
a really
very, very frustrating.
Yeah. I think it might be easy if we get this working where this character controller like really adheres to the physics engine, it might be easier.
The game itself would be easier?
Or like coding these interactive like physics things, you know?
Yeah.
Because then it's just you just apply forces and it's just gonna like obey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have to go into the character controller and be like, well, in this one situation, if you touch this area 2D, apply these physics.
Right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can basically just grab the fish and apply the force at any time from anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Input if underwater.
I have so many tabs open. What is going on? Is this Turkish? Yes.
Okay.
Traditional Chinese.
So hold to swim. Basically, the way I do that is I'm calling swim. I'm setting a timer. If direction time passed. What's the health system like? No, so this game doesn't actually have a fail state at all. The game is one large level where you're trying to get from the bottom to the top. If you've ever played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, then you have a very good idea of the progression system of this game. It's very much the same, where you are trying to get from the bottom of the level to the top, and when you fall, you can potentially fall very, very far and have to do it all again. So no health system, no fail state of any kind, just the having to live with your own mistakes, really.
Yeah. Test of mental endurance.
And physical, because the way the game the game plays with only 2 buttons, and the way you make the salmon move is by alternating hitting the 2 buttons really quickly. It's pretty exhausting, actually. So one of the things we did to help with that is we made a hold to swim mode where you push the 2 buttons down at the same time, and it'll automatically alternate them for you, which is a lot nicer on your fingers if you get tired while playing.
Yeah. we've had a lot of suggestions to do things like a hold to go forward mode or like follow mouse. But we want to like keep the core component of the movement, this like left and right. And by having it where you hold both buttons to go forward, it still is pretty hard because you can kind of lose control. It's with the left and right, when you play it for a while, you get kind of used to it and it becomes pretty easy to navigate things. Maybe not easy, but easier.
Right.
But if something was like a hold to go forward and then follow the mouse, I think the game would be trivial at that point.
Right. Then you're just kind of guiding a character through a maze, essentially.
Yeah. A big pillar of the game is learning how to swim, basically.
Mm-hmm.
It's like riding a bike.
Never thought about it that way, but you're kind of right.
Okay, I think I've got these translated.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, time to go to Steam. I have on the Trello. Did I close that thing? I don't know. I have so many of these open. I had on the Trello to check Steam page, website, social medias, and like Discord maybe for places to change the description. Can you think of any others or?
I think it really is just the Steam page, right? Like,
Just Steam page?
I think
I
so.
wasn't sure. I just wanted to be thorough. I hadn't actually looked yet.
Do we pivot the center mass of the fish to the fin so it rotates around the fins, or do you do it for the body, or both? The fish sprite is just this here. So let me turn off the colliders. This image here, and the way it looks when it turns, I would show you, but it like doesn't swim right now because I'm rewriting it. Salmon swim down. So when you move it one way, the fin moves like this, and then when you move it the other way, the fin moves up like that. But the center, that's the thing. So before we were making this game using the character body that I was talking about earlier. And you don't really control the center of mass, but that it just is a character body, and it moves with the velocity that you tell it to move, kind of ignoring any of the other physics that's happening. But now that we are moving to a rigid body and kind of relying more heavily upon the physics simulation, we might have to do that. And I know there's some settings here, mass distribution. Yeah, so we can set a custom center of mass. Looks like it doesn't have any visual to show me where it is, but if we set it to like -8 pixels or something, the center of mass would sit right about here. But I imagine we still want it to kind of be in the middle. If anything, I actually might want it to sit at like -1, +1. No, x is first.
Yeah,
1,
I think
-1.
center feels good.
So like either center of this like whole object or center of the fish, which is like a couple of pixels to the right. So we'll see.
English. Copy paste. Copy paste. A lot of copy pasting.
Okay. Rotation direction.
Right. For for? Oh, I had space there, space there. Interesting. Read the short description. Nice. Switch to simplified Chinese. Simplified Chinese.
Oh shoot, I forgot to make the blue sky post. I got it. I'm gonna do that.
Right. That is not where this goes. This goes here.
You know what I'll do? I'll put an image of the screenshot of our like layout. Why don't I just take a screenshot right now?
Just Russian. I keep doing this wrong.
Okay, wait. Look at the camera and smile. I'm gonna take another screenshot.
Okay.
Perfect.
That
Got
felt,
it. Thank you.
that felt corny.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Nice.
Smile for
You guys
the
worked out the
camera.
We're still working a little bit on the music, but it's probably going to be some combination of digital and orchestral, but mostly focused on digital. Oh God, I look like angry in that photo that I just took.
Maybe you are working with the character controller and all. It's kind of an angry task.
Yeah.
Wait, that goes there. This goes there. It's so hard keeping track of what I've copy pasted with languages that I absolutely cannot decipher.
Right.
Like with like Spanish and like French, I can like kind of keep track of what's what. But when it's like Chinese and like Russian, I'm just so lost. Like the characters are all different and
You're live now on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I spelled Twitch wrong. Twitch,
Steam is
TikTok.
very angry. Steam does not like Spanish.
Oh, for the spell check?
Yeah. Like everything is red. Okay, Portuguese, Brazilian. I don't know, I really hope these translations are good enough. It would be, ideally we'd get someone to do the localization and we'd pay them.
But we don't have money.
We don't have money, so we are doing what we can. Because majority of Steam users aren't in English, right? That's fair to say.
The population is like 33% is Chinese, and then it's like English is at like 32. So the majority is Chinese by like a very slim margin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you could say that like 66% aren't in English.
Right. Yeah. You'd say 60% are not English. Okay, I need a link to our Twitch stream. Publishing an indie game, at least as far as we know, is not too difficult on Steam. You need to make a Steam developer account. It costs like $100. You got to put a deposit in, basically. And you don't have to do this, but it's like super recommended that you make a business and like have a business entity that exists for tax purposes. So we made a company this summer for it. And then, yeah, you have to like upload your game on Steam and release it. But like, there's this whole process for getting wish lists and like trying to work with the algorithm to like get more wish lists and get more attention on your Steam page. And let's see, let's link the shorts live stream. We'll link this one. And I don't know. It hasn't felt dauntingly challenging, right? The hardest part is actually making the game, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I get the link to our TikTok live stream?
It's me.
Live studio? Nope, that's not it.
I feel like such a boomer with
I
TikTok.
know.
Like, I'm not that old.
Copy link address. Okay, what happens if I... Okay, yeah, that's our TikTok link.
Sweet.
Got it. Now,
Salmon mignon.
add some hashtags. So we get into the right feeds as you get notified on Twitch. I still spelled it wrong. Holy cow.
Are you spelling it?
I just meant mixing up the letters. TikTok
Yeah.
and YouTube also has a typo. My God.
I do that a lot.
Game Dev on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. You can find all the links below. Perfect.
One word that I consistently misspell, but I always know that I'm going to misspell it when I type, is salmon. I always write slam on. I don't know why my fingers work in that way, but they always try to sneak the L in before the A.
Yeah.
It happens every time. I think I can type faster than I can.
Right.
And so I end up butchering a lot of spellings.
Let me just copy text to here. Why is
This is so much longer.
closures or workplace skills would be kind of beneficial for both parties and probably optimize and recommended actions for better traction. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We're self-publishing too. We're not working with the publisher yet. Doubt we will for this one, to be honest. But that's a whole other thing too, right? If we had a publisher, we might have money, and then we might actually be able to pay for like real localizations or something, right?
Yeah. Could actually not have
But
to
then
worry
there's-
about real employment.
right? But then there's the other thing too of like they retain some ownership of the product, and it's nice to be able to say we own all of this and it's all our thing, right?
Yeah.
We don't owe anyone any money. Like we're not using an engine that has fees associated with it, right? So we own the whole product. We don't have to, if, obviously we don't expect this game to make enough money to like wouldn't make enough money to pay the Unity fees or the Unreal fees. But if it did, we wouldn't have to worry about it, right?
Turkish, traditional, Chinese.
What was that? Is that a little apple emoji or a heart emoji? Thank you. It's been cool figuring out how to make or how to live stream to like a ton of different platforms at the same time. And to be able to like set up all the chats so we can talk with whoever shows up. I hope this game rakes in a truckload. That would be very cool. Not expecting it to, but would be very nice. I think generally we've been reading a lot about the Steam algorithm and like what the numbers that you need to like succeed on Steam, and basically you want to have between 5,000 and 7,000 wish lists in the like week before your game comes out, because if you're in that number, you'll be put on the new or the popular and upcoming list on Steam. And when you're on that list, every day that you're on that list, you get 1,000 more wish lists. So you get this extra real big bump right before your game comes out.
Exponential.
Right. But you can only get that bump if you've already got 5,000 to 7,000 wish lists.
It's very feast or famine. Yeah.
Right. But we will probably not have that.
Yeah.
We're sitting at exactly 350 as of yesterday, and we're releasing in March, so we're probably not going to get to 5,000 to 7,000. I'd be very happy if we even get to 1,000. To be honest with you, I'd be very satisfied with that. That'd be cool. Copy post text. So that's kind of the goal, is like to get to 1,000 wish lists before the game comes out. And while we really want this game to make a lot of money, we're not like super banking on it and like super expecting it to make a ton of money. This is more of a see what happens kind of process, right? We're starting a game, making a game, publishing a game, releasing it on Steam, making a company, like doing taxes, like we're doing the whole process. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do taxes for last quarter, or check the box and say we didn't make any money this quarter.
Yeah, God, the government's got to rub it in every quarter. We still didn't make any money. Leave us alone.
Yeah.
I think we have a chance if we really nail this demo to get some eyes on it from content creators.
Yeah.
Because frankly, our game, I don't think is going to blow up from natural Steam traffic. It's not like a flashy Tiny Glade or a AAA, like, I don't know, Baldur's Gate type of thing. It has a really cool trailer. I think it's going to be people's reactions that are going to market the game.
Right. Clips of people falling and screaming and swearing, right?
Yeah. Like getting over it.
Like getting over it. Right, if only 2%. It's one for revenue. But that's the thing. They provide publishing deals. The way they generally work is they take a cut, and that cut is different depending on whether or not they've made their money back. So, say a publisher commits to spending $100,000 on this game. Say they're going to pay us $60K. Say they're going to pay us $50,000 for the game, and then they're going to spend another $50,000 on marketing for the game. Right? So their investment is $100,000 into this project. The way the deal might work is that once the game is out and it's making money, they take a 70% cut of the game of all revenue. So we only make 30%, right?
30% of 30%.
30, well, yeah.
30% is 70%.
Yeah. They would take 70% of the revenue, and then once they've regained $100,000, then the revenue deal might change, and it would switch to like 50-50 or 60-40 or something like that. So they will still make money even after they've made their money back, right? Which is what they want. They're investing money to make money. But that means that the game has to make at least $100,000, and our game is. I mean, we haven't really nailed the price point down, but probably like $8 or something like that is where we're gonna sit.
5 to 10 range.
Yeah, somewhere in the 5 to 10 range. SVD, our game is very difficult, but not impossible. If you've played something like Getting Over It, think similar, maybe a little bit easier actually. Than Getting
I
Over
think
It.
it's definitely easier.
Yeah. But as I was saying, so you have this revenue deal where no matter what, the publisher is taking a cut of your game so that they can make money. But their cut, that comes after the Steam cut. Steam also takes 30%, right? So say we make $8 or something. We say we sell our game for $8, right? But Steam takes a 30% cut. So that means that we actually only make times 0.7 from the game. So we actually get $5.6 from every sale, right? But say we're working with a publisher and they are taking 70% of the game. So then we only make 0.3. So for every game sold, we make 1.68. Whoops, that was not right. But if we go back to here, here, that 5.6 number. So if the publisher is making 0.07% of this number, 0.7, 3.92, right? That they're making almost $4 on every sale. But they need to make $100,000 for the game, for us to switch over to the better revenue cut for us. So we do $100,000 divided by 3.92. The game would need to sell 25,000 copies. 25,500 copies for us to even for us to make more than 30% of every unit. Right. So working with publishers can be really, really tough. But it's there's give and take, right? Because if they spent $100,000 on this game, that's enough money for us to make the game and also get a good chunk of the way through making the next game and like getting a deal with a publisher for the next game. You know what I mean? So it can be worth it if you're like in that system and you're getting publishers, but it's really, really tough. Well, and say if we sold 25,000 copies, right? 25,000 copies times $1.68 means we're making $42,000 from this game before we start making more money from it. Is the game going to sell 25,000 copies? Who knows? Probably not. Like, that's a huge number. Let's see. Bucket list says, do they keep the rights to make copies if you terminate the contract before and or after they made their money back? I don't know what happens when you like terminate contracts and stuff like that. I think they own the rights to the game generally. Depends on your deal, right? I think you can maybe cut your own deal and stuff like that, but generally, like, they are the ones who manage the Steam page. You send your builds to them, so they put it on Steam, not you. And so if you terminate your contract, I think that they might just keep it. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It probably depends. There's probably some like legal liability, right? If they gave us $100,000 to make the game and we terminate the contract, we probably have to pay some amount of that back that they haven't already recouped, you know? But I don't know. We're not working with the publisher, so we won't be finding out, at least this time around, right?
Yeah. Right. I finished the translations.
Sweet.
Gonna like republish the Steam page.
Cool. Generally, from what we've read, and these are like, it's risky to go and like extrapolate numbers based off wish list because it's such a variable thing, you know? Like, your game can blow up after it releases. Not every game that is projected to be a success is, and every game that is projected to fail is not guaranteed to fail. So the standard deviation is huge on this graph, right? But my understanding is that generally, in the week of your release, about 10% of your wish list will purchase your game. So you can take your wish list count, take 10% of it, and that's how many copies you will sell in the first week. Roughly, very roughly, right? And then that number can also be very roughly extrapolated out to a whole year, where your first week sales times 5 is about equal to your whole year's sales on average, right? That's not including any sort of social media explosion you might get if you're lucky, right? And so say we're shooting for that number of like 7,000 wish lists by the time our game comes out, 7,000. And so 10% of that is 700 people are going to buy the game, right? And in the first year then, 5 times that, first year we might sell 3,500 copies. 3,500 times $8 means it's going to make about $28,000 times 0.7 after the Steam cut, which means we'll make just under $20,000 if we were to have 7,000 wish lists. If we were to do that same math right now with 350 wish lists.
Oh god, don't do it.
We sell first week 10%, so we get 35 copies sold in the first week. Times 5, we sell 175 copies in the first year. Times $8, 1,400 times 0.7. We are going to make just under $1,000 from this game.
Huge.
We have not been keeping track of work hours. We probably should have. Then we could really find out how much we're making. Probably fractions of a cent.
Yeah, I think the average that I've always heard people do that, and it's abysmal. You're like hourly rate making a game.
Mm-hmm.
that's like came into my head a couple times. I'm like, maybe not. I don't need
Right.
to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't need to make myself sad, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We go to cave now. We do this.
Anyway, that's enough calculator work. I need to get back to character controller.
Foreground, new testing. Okay. So let's hide water detail and foreground detail. So on the right, yes, I think correct. Make a little hidden path here. Maybe, yeah. Slip through that, right? If I made it one block high, you can get through that, I think. I'm playing around with making this hidden room like only a one block gap.
The one in the
get through
very
that, yeah?
back.
Yeah, yeah, you can. Okay.
Active. Go to Live Studio. You're detected during your current live. Complete the current verification to continue your live. What the heck? Verification complete. That's weird.
What happened?
TikTok Live said it detected like idle activity or something.
Were that unentertaining? Oh
I guess
gosh.
so. Weird. So I had to like re-verify that I was still there, like on Netflix or something.
Yeah. You still watching?
Yes, I'm still streaming.
It always feels like such a little like backhanded question. Netflix access. Are you
Yeah.
actually still watching? Like
Steam geysers, that could be a fun obstacle. That's a good idea.
Steam geysers, that could actually be really fun.
Could fit some geysers into the waterfall area or something, the waterfall cave.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make a little note on the Trello or something. That's a cool little mechanic. Steam geysers. I mean, that could fit right in with maybe the mountain spring.
That's true, but the mountain spring is most meant to be kind of the end of the game, the sort of relaxed.
Yeah, but we could like make it less of an obstacle and more of just like part of the journey. Like it's like a hot
Maybe.
spring, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe.
I don't know. It could be fun.
Yeah.
With the I'm excited for this character body to maybe obey physics. Like
Yeah.
it might be so easy to make all these cool little interactions.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to make this feel like more of a cave.
hold to swim. I need to figure out how this is going to work with my new setup.
I will add some detail sprites in here eventually. So I guess I don't need to make this too crazy.
I guess I just check that here. Check for hold to swim. Also serves you get forward force, check for hold to swim. Okay, I'm going to make a new version of this file. Just call it new in all caps in front of it. Perfect naming convention.
So I do every time I make a new tile map. It's just new. I'm redoing an old one. Break this open a bit. I'll have that. Pick Soupy there.
What am I doing? New rigid for my rigid character controller. There it is. Okay. Body character controller. Okay, the new one, I'm just going to delete everything in the process function. And we are just going to start over. In areas with light coming through, you could add plant life near that, like seaweed and stuff. That's not a bad little bit of flavor that could work in the
Yeah.
ocean cave.
This whole background might change too.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna try to salvage these rocks by bringing them forward a layer so they're in front of this dark tile set here. See if that makes them look better, and then probably end up making a actual background, because if we play this, the very last layer that you see is just one solid color right now down here. Loads. It's just blue. But if we go to another area, like the beach, we have a couple different layers that move together. And I think it would be nice if we spent the time to give the ocean the same treatment. Wow, my FPS is taking such a hit from sharing my screen and doing all this stuff. Maybe it might be because I changed my main display actually. Yeah, it's getting capped at 60.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it. But yeah, definitely gonna add a lot of cute little detail nature sprites to make things look less tiled. But it's important that we get these foundational components in place first.
Okay. So write in my pseudocode. First thing I'm gonna do is int immediate. Check rotation direction shows indicator for forward force. So if direction not equal to 0, move forward. Might need to determine forward direction.
Yes. Reload this scene.
First direction to check one.
Scenes.
Input.
In level. Yeah, okay.
Rotation from level. Or
You're painting
this is
Ocean Rocky 4 test.
I just thought of a such better solution to hold to swim than the way I implemented it originally. It's crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't even know what I did the first time. I get the rotation direction, I check if it's... Oh wait, maybe this is how I did it the first time. I'm just stupid. Never mind. No, wait a minute. No, this is going to be more efficient. But I can't quite explain how it's different than how I did it before.
And that's how you know you're learning and getting better, right? I think we can just do this. Save in case this breaks everything.
Water. Pulse. What? Pulse.
That's right, we're down here. Did this work? I'm painting terrain copy. -1, -1. Did not work. The terrain set was -1 is out of bounds. Something is broken in the script. So this didn't work. Terrain, ocean foreground. New testing, I spelled that right. Copying from here, we're replacing this. We don't need to set that.
Force is physics.
Error. P terrain set equals like what's out of bounds. How's it get terrain sets count? Here. Terrain mode corners and sides.
Now, here, reduce to others inputs. Okay, I don't think I need move and collide now that I think about it. But I do need to check for which. My forward force on input.
was in here? It's not in here. The tile map, no, the tile set. Here. 0. 0 is the correct one. So we're doing that, right? Terrain to paint. Find terrain information. Terrain to paint. I can leave that -1. Yes.
Need to add some sort of friction or slowdown to just the air when you're underwater, basically.
Air. Oh, yeah, like a just in water.
Yeah,
Slow down in all directions.
Slow down in all directions, slow down rotation while in water. I think. But I don't know exactly how to do that. Okay.
Formula for calculating water resistance according to Google AI is coefficient of drag times density of water times speed of motion squared times frontal area.
That's too complicated. We don't want it to be that realistic. Fly to arc, fly forward. I think what all I need to do is like get the current linear velocity, invert it, so it's going the opposite direction, and then shrink it by some amount, right? Some number between 0 and 1, multiply it by some number between 0 and 1, and then add that force as well. So that it is always getting pushed against by the water.
Mm-hmm.
Right? The more draggy the deeper you go. That would be, I think, technically true. Yeah, like there'd be more water pressure. But I don't think we want it to be that realistic. This is a pretty arcadey game.
Yeah. One comment we got a couple times was someone saying that there should be more gravity in the water, that if you stand still, you should slowly be sinking always if you're not swimming. While that would be kind of realistic, or at least have some deeper level that you are buoyant or something, I don't know. It would be super annoying because a lot of this game is lining up these jumps, and so you kind of position yourself, you spend a good amount of time positioning yourself to a very specific spot, and then you go for your jump, and if you're constantly fighting the water, it would just be so annoying. So a lot of the stuff is like finding this balance between realism and enjoyment. Yeah, because one thing we've been really trying to keep at the forefront when making this game is keeping it like difficult, but we want it to be difficult because it's challenging and not because like the controls are frustrating. We read something somewhere where some games are frustrating because they're difficult, and some games are just difficult because they're frustrating. And we don't want to make a bad game. Cat.
cat has come to say hello. Hello, buddy. Mm-hmm. Okay, good boy. Oh, he's not going anywhere. He's gonna come and he's gonna walk back and forth across my keyboard and maybe climb on top of my chair and eat my hair a little bit while he's here, huh?
Yummy hair.
Maybe drool a bit on my desk, huh? What do you think?
I can't get over the fact that your cat drools.
But come here. Come here. Please have a stay for when the MC is out of water. Do you mean like so the character like falls when they're out of water? Like they're like the gravity is applied to them? If so, then yeah, sort of.
Okay, nice. We'll copy this and take it over here. Hide this.
Why don't you sit down for a bit, mister? Get off my desk. Sit down. Okay.
Is that correct?
Hey, bud. Please don't drool on my face.
Oops.
Oh,
Nice.
now he's rubbing his head on the microphone.
Naturally. Okay, that one's fixed. Where's this one? Oh, that's right. Tile maps aren't like that. Is this you? No, you're here. Okay. So now we go here. Copy Ocean Hidden 2 to tile map layer.
There we go. Yeah.
That should just work. So nice. So nice. And then
Oh, God. No.
paint over these ones that we don't need. What am I doing
I'm
wrong?
wiggling for oxygen when out of the water, except the animation will be directly controlled by the player. Who's gonna be cool. Oh yeah, so that does sort of happen when you're when you are out of the water and you're like bouncing on terrain. You do bounce, like kind of flop on the water, and the direction that your character flops around is controlled by the same two buttons as the swimming is, which is pretty satisfying.
How did...
But you're making it really hard for me to work.
Let's go. This is select tool. Select this. Go here. Hide that. There we go. That or that what we wanted. Okay. Hill right there. Hide that. Go here.
Getting the profit for all the work put in. Oh, trust me, with the amount I spend on his food, he will be getting a cut. In his own way. Because he's just doing so much, putting in so much effort right now, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Cats, they work so hard. terrain is this? There's this invisible. Why is Ocean Hidden 1 all the way over here?
Buddy, come on. Please stop stepping on the keyboard. I just have to have one hand over here petting him so he doesn't try and get closer.
Yeah, I always have to remind my cats they're not paying rent. Actually, our rent goes up because of them. Which seems like something out of some weird, like, fairy tale having to pay pet rent. It's not like they do anything. Like, my landlord doesn't have to do anything extra for me having pets. If they damage something, that's my deposit. Like,
right.
There's
That's
no
what the
pet
deposit
deposit.
is for.
Yeah, like, why am I paying pet rent? I don't know. I was talking to...
We have a pet deposit at our place. Not a pet rent, but a separate pet deposit.
Yeah, we've been looking at new places that are like, we have pet deposits. And they also have pet rent, which is just... they're just gouging us now, but... need to live in a place.
He is in such a mood right now. A good mood. But like, man, come on. I'm working here.
I fixed that. Copy. What's that? Unhide this. Go here. No. Why isn't this working? Go here. Let me go to this one. Like that. Hide that. There we go. Okay. Go here. Go to here. Terrain, whatever.
This is like his favorite spot to be too, is on the desk. Like, he doesn't like to be in the bed with us. He won't like chill out in the bedroom. He likes to be on the computer desk.
On camera.
On camera. He does like that must be it. Now he's falling asleep here. What the heck, dude? No. Go find your friend.
That is...
He's looking up at me because I threw him down.
Hey.
Hey, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You can come back. That was mean of me.
That is fixed. Okay. And we'll remove this from tile map layer. Boom. Now we will fix our other one. The big one. Copy from
Okay,
Hidden
rotational
3.
direction. See how we did
Tile
that.
map. Do copy. Oh, I wonder why that's there. Hidden 3. Paint.
Come on, buddy, stop. Hey.
Paint this tile.
That's a good idea. I just got a text saying that we should play games on stream that inspired Upstream. So we should play like Getting Over It and Celeste and
Oh
stuff.
God, I can't. I've never beaten getting over it.
Now's a good time to try.
When we first started making this, I went back and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be getting over it now. Like, this game is what we're kind of basing this off of. He never beat getting over it. I gave up pretty quick. I think I rationalized it with like, my time could be better spent making the game, you know? I just couldn't beat it.
Pepper usually comes at the cost of another 10, has an allergic reaction, so it won't come out of your pocket. Interesting.
Interesting. I did not know that. This is the wrong one.
Okay, he's finally sitting down. Sitting down right in the middle of my mouse pad, but at least he's sitting. Oh God!
Is he back?
And he minimized everything on my screen.
Turns off your computer. There goes the stream.
Nice. Okay, good. I'm back. Oh no, I minimized the Discord too, so I gotta. There you go. You're back now.
Was I sent to the Shadow Realm?
Yes.
No.
This freaking cat. Oh, and he's up again. Get back down. Sit down.
Do we want to put
Lie
other
down.
ones?
No,
Ah, yes, right
no.
here. Terrains. It's a tile resource. Okay, let's do. This needs to be ordering 2.
Actually, I'm going to get rid of all of these two.
Bum. Not enough. This. Cover all those up. Do this. Yeah.
Get rid of that. Most recent collision. Hey, what is that? What is that for? The most recent collision thing that you added to the player controller?
That was my jank check for when a braking platform respawns. When it's starting to respawn, it checks the most recent collision, and if it's it, then it removes collisions again so the fish doesn't get stuck inside.
That's a good idea.
It's like not the best way, but I don't know. I couldn't think of a easier, better way.
Yeah,
For time
I would
being.
keep that. I'll keep that in there then. Submerged areas. I think we're probably going to use the same system there. Touching terrain, in current, water. All of these variables are going to go away.
When my cats bug me, they really like to hit my mouse hand. Like there's a cat joke there. Something about liking mice or something. I don't know.
Lots of errors now. Rotation direction. Okay, wait, I guess I do need the rotation direction. Where did that go?
I should push this back a little bit. Foreground, new testing. Terrains. Oh, here. Let's move it to like here.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad that I got so many tasks completed yesterday because I think I'm not even going to get one today. We'll see.
I mean, that's a big task. Oh, what I need to do is, yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
How do I check for this?
And this will be this on this, this on this. Make sure I'm doing this right. Right there.
What do you determine the rotation direction?
Don't. Most. This is the wrong one. And this one. This needs to be the other one. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. What do you think of this? Just little nook.
Let's see. Oh yeah,
You think I should
I like that.
curve that a little more?
Oh yes, I think actually you should. I think it should not feel so square in the back.
Yeah. I was also kind of thinking that. Like that.
And now, if I press play. Oh, I guess it's still using the script. This is really funny.
Hmm.
Here, I will. Oh, I guess
I'm
I
watching.
can't Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm watching the stream.
Here, I'll launch it again. Fuck, that's fun.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So character controller's still broken. Just a little though. That look better, yeah.
It looks kind of like it. I mean, it's hard to see. It's a little small. It looks like it's moving. Oh, I see now. I see now. Yeah, no, that looks fine. I think it looks good.
Cool. Okay, I might go grab something real quick, eat a little bit, but I should
Okay.
be back in like 5 minutes.
Sounds
5,
good.
10 minutes. All right, be back.
Cool.
Be able but I could do a funny.
New character controller. You guys create like branches of the game as you make it better along the way. We have.
Okay, you got replacement me for now. I'll be back.
Okay. We we use Git for our version control. We generally only make like separate branches when we're doing big changes. So honestly, I probably should have made a branch for like tearing apart the character controller, but my hope with it is that it'll be pretty much plug and play with the old character controller as well. So probably should have made a branch, but I didn't, and I'm not going to. But yeah, we use GitHub for version control. Let's see. So are these now still... Okay, it looks like it's still hooked up properly. If I hit play, it's gonna happen. Probably some errors. The sprite is still being set properly. It's bouncing properly. Okay. Did that. So we had an out of water variable. I want to change that to an underwater variable because that feels better to me. God, I keep looking over at the video feed and I think that that's him, but that's just a photo. Sound editing. I did that twice. Can I get away with? Does that work? Nah, I'll just do it in here. Oh, this is where I do that in the determine here. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, gravity. Okay, why don't I turn the gravity scale down to 0? Okay. Let's see what happens now. Gravity's now off. Interesting. Okay. Let's see how this is doing. Gravity off, gravity on. Mass, but for rotation. What's the torque it takes to rotate the body? Okay. Constant forces, angular. Do I determine the forward direction somehow before? I must. Set rotation speed, sets deceleration when swimming.
Hello.
It's time for this bag to hit the pump. It's like 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. When are you guys doing this again? We are committing to a schedule we just decided this morning of streaming from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time every day.
Glasses. No glasses.
Every day, at least until the game, until March-ish. March-ish is when the game is going to come out. We've got a conference to go to in March as well. So, yeah, at least for the next couple months, doing it every day from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific. And then maybe in the evenings we might do some gameplay streams or something like that and play some video games. Take a break from development. We'll see.
Yeah.
Thank you for tuning in, though. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah.
I like it. Cool. Sub if notifications are on. Heck yeah. Go wishlist the game tomorrow. I appreciate it.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we'll hope to see you soon. Go check out the playtest too. Yeah, once you've wishlisted, you can try the playtest.
I'm gonna rearrange some stuff in the file tree, I think.
Okay.
Right now, I don't know why I was doing this, but I had the hidden areas. I was making because each of them has a area 2D, like a polygon 2D.
Right.
For some reason, I was doing that in the waters directory. So like for the cave hidden areas, it was like waters, cave, and then hidden areas. And I was doing all my cave hidden areas there. But when I make them, I have to like associate them with the tile maps. So I should just put them with the tile maps.
Yeah. It makes sense.
Quickly move this around.
Well, that's cool. We seem to have gained at least one recurring viewer.
Or at least returning once, maybe.
Yep. Okay. Set rotation speed and rotation whenever a player is moving. Acceleration, vector 2 times rotation direction. Wait. What?
Yeah, what if we just did this?
So X.
Hidden areas. Go there. Here we go. Cave is not in there. Ocean. Bottom ocean, spiral ocean, big soup ocean.
I have to stop looking at this old code because I don't understand it and I don't know why I wrote it that way. I don't understand it, I don't know why I wrote it that way, and I don't know why it works, so I need to do something different.
Oh no. Hey, but that's really how it be sometimes.
Right. I'm adding more
Yes.
comments this time, so hopefully that won't happen the next time.
No, it's self-commenting code.
Oh, here, go look at the stream. The stream. I've figured out. I've gotten a little bit farther in like removing gravity when you're underwater. You can see what it looks like.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
waiting for the delay. It takes a little bit.
That's
It's usually like 5 to 10 seconds. Okay, it's loading now. I'm watching.
Takes a few minutes to load.
It's
because my
loading.
computer's doing so much.
It's not as hectic.
Yeah, not as hectic. There's now gravity when you're above water and not when you're underwater.
Nice. Sick.
And the fish will change its sprite, but it doesn't turn yet. But the next step is now figuring out on an input applying a forward force. But I need to figure out if the force that's being applied applies a directional force. Is it a global directional force or is it a local directional force?
I have no idea.
So we'll just find out, huh?
Yep.
Let's just try it. We'll say if rotation direction does not equal 0, so I'm hitting a button, then I think what I want to do is applies a positioned force to the body. No, I don't think that. I don't think I want that. Force is time dependent and meant to be applied every physics update.
Oh, that's right.
My torque
Disable that.
impulse is a time I'm independent. One-time impact. Okay, why don't I just check?
Hidden area scene. These are all cave.
Action just pressed A.
Cave. Why am I using dashes?
Okay. I want to apply impulse. Is there a central? Apply central impulse. Directional impulse without affecting rotation. At the body's center of mass. define central impulse. Let's see, how much of vector 2 how much of vector 2, why don't we just say x equals 1, positive 1, y equals 0. That's the force we want. Ah, oh no. Did you know how... Oh wait, there it is, never mind. Alright, let's see what happens now. Okay. Now I hit an input. Okay, so it works.
Yeah?
Oh wait, no, that is a... it doesn't work. The force is only ever going... I need to figure out if the force will turn. No, I think it's... what the heck? Fish died. Entered the void.
Restart my project.
Okay. So that...
oh, nice. That works.
it is a global force.
Doesn't work in there.
So it needs to be in the direction of the it needs to be in the direction of wherever the forward facing is. So I gotta figure out what that is.
Auto. Yes, it does. Okay.
Okay, I gotta get the forward facing direction of the fish. There should be a get direction or something.
Yeah. I always forget there's so many like built-in functions, especially with working like vector 2s and stuff. There's like so many built-in functions that you can use.
Yeah.
Leverage the fact that we're using an engine.
Mm-hmm.
Stop trying to do all the math from scratch. I constantly tell myself. Oh, wait a minute. We want this like here.
Clamp. No. Direction.
Shoot.
Direction 2. Yep, okay. Returns a normalized vector pointing from this vector to this next vector. Okay. So I can get that easily by getting say bar forward direction equals global position dot direction 2 global position plus Or no. Why don't I just, is that on the line? It is.
Man. Editor. Editor setting.
Transform is move it. $17.
This is called select mode. What? Select.
Let's grab the forward marker now.
Man.
And now,
Whatever.
to forward marker. Ooh, what
This
is
is-
this?
I really wish the Godot like editor tool that is the one that like you click a spot and it shows all selectable nodes. You know that one?
Yeah. Yes. Is that
I
a
wish that had a
hotkey?
hotkey.
Oh my
I
god,
just
yes.
tried to look for like the shortcuts with commands and it wasn't like, at least I couldn't find one
Yeah.
for it. Because I would use that over the normal queue all the time.
Yeah.
Just normal queue. If there's one, pick that. If there's multiple, do that.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens now.
That's legitness. Guess we need water in there. Like that. Come over here. Water. Make a new water body. Move it right here.
Okay, now it goes wherever the nose is pointing. Now I just have to get it to change direction of the nose. Okay, so I need to apply a torque. So let's comment
Pork.
out.
Physics. Crazy.
Apply rotational impulse to the body direction positions. Apply torque impulse. Apply torque impulse. There we are. And let's just make that rotation direction. Use 100 as well. See what happens. Okay. Oh, this is very strange. um, shoot.
You look like I don't know, like you're playing like Gmod.
Pinball or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what part of the problem is too. So this is not a torque impulse. This is just torque.
So funny.
And I also need to
I think I might just notice something.
What's that?
Can you see my screen right now?
Yeah.
So no refraction. Refraction. Or like the blurring, whatever.
Yes, I know why.
There's a waterfall.
Yes, the waterfall is using. They used to use the same shader, but now it's using a modified copy. And I forgot to make the change in the waterfall shader that I did in the water.
A new Trello item.
Yeah, can you make a ticket for that so I don't forget about it?
Yeah. That feels so official. Is it refraction?
Yeah. Well, I
Okay.
just kind of I took out the refraction almost completely, I think, in the water. I don't remember if it's there or not, to be honest with you.
I'm writing waterfall shader, still doing refraction unlike the normal water
Yeah.
shader. Okay. Do you want me to assign it to you?
Sure.
If we can't. Galama Games is on here now. We can assign it to Galama Games.
Oh yeah, I added Galama Games earlier.
Yeah, they'll take care of it, right? We can just assign the ones we don't like. Oh my goodness. This loop actually might feel a little better. Nah, I like the spiral. We keep it. We keep it. let's add this one. I think I'm gonna add a new little hidden area right here, just to shortcut through here.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure if anyone will ever find it, but
Yeah.
if someone was doing like a collectible speed run, they would like up here, grabbed it, and then didn't want to go
Go
down.
through yeah.
Go through here.
Oh, wait a minute. I know why it's doing that. Why it's looking ridiculous, or bounces ridiculously. Because the bounce was turned all the way up, and it now cares about that because it's a physics object.
Yes. We are now physicsing. Chat. We are physicsing now. We're no longer fake physics enjoyers. That should suffice. Suffice.
100 is definitely too much. But torque doesn't seem to be doing it.
Don't want people to hit that. Maybe something there. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I just got a... Wait, I swiped it away too fast. I just got a Google Photos reminder from 6 years ago. No, 7 years ago. And it's of us testing out the computer vision on the robotics phones, and when we first implemented computer vision.
That's crazy.
That was 7 years ago.
7?
7 years ago is when we did that. Oh wait. December of 2018. Was that 7 years ago? December of 2020. No, it was 6 years. 6 years ago. Why did it say 7? That was weird.
It's a long time.
Yeah. Oh, wait, this is kind of cool. It actually feels a little bit like it gets caught on the bulk kelp now.
Yeah. It should now. That might be kind of why I might be able to redo the bulk help in a much easier way now.
Yeah.
or at least like maybe redo the bulk health, because I had to do it pretty jank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like that. Go paint, and we'll do like this, so people probably won't run into that as easy.
What if we made this instead? This. And then this now is apply torque impulse. And it's going to be rotation direction 8 times 1,000. Too big. Okay, so 1,000 is way too much. Ugh, this feels... feels weird, and I can't articulate what's wrong with it.
Let me watch.
It's like sometimes it feels like for some reason sometimes the force... Oh, wait.
It looks like it gets weird when you leave the water.
Oh yeah, leaving the water is... I haven't even started dealing with the out-of-water physics yet.
Sometimes you spin really fast.
Yeah, okay, let's turn gravity scale even lower. So there's still gravity outside water, it's just going to be pretty low.
I don't know, it kind of looks like the slowdown in water might be too aggressive.
There isn't any slowdown in water.
Oh, okay, then I think you're just too slow. I think each hit should move faster and it should also turn you more.
I think it's turning too much, actually, is kind of what it feels like.
Oh, really? Okay. I'll
A
just
little,
keep let you.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just
This
gonna
is
let you
weird.
keep playing with it.
I'm just gonna try some numbers and like see what happens, you know?
Yeah. Keep. grinding this out.
Okay, that's the second time this has happened, where I've run into
What?
something, and I hit a black screen somewhere.
What?
Yeah.
It looked like it happened right when you went in the current.
Oh, I bet you that's why. I bet we hit a current and got sent like flying.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay. It's like,
But I can't. Okay, the teleports also don't work properly right now. Oh, and I think that's to be expected, right? Just changing the position of a physics body is not supposed to work, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so this breaks the teleports, but that's okay. We can figure out a new solution for this.
I think you just need to do it through a different avenue.
Yeah.
Dude. This. Yeah, that is. And I think that should work. Turn off the collisions on that one. Did I connect this up? I did not. Should do. Those two overlap. Drop that down. Now we gotta fix these water bodies.
I need more torque.
Yes. That works. Move that over.
Now I need to actually start looking at the physics material of the terrain.
Yeah, you gotta play with that now. Huh? Oh. Drop that there. And then we're gonna need another one. Go right there for us. That should fix that. That's not looking too bad.
It's something is still wrong. It still feels like I don't know how to describe it. Uh, oh, you know what might actually right now. Let's see. If action, just press. Let's uncomment this line and change this to a slower torque.
Dang it. It's okay.
Oh, something else that I just realized.
Mm.
I think, well, I don't think the fish is displacing the water anymore.
Must be on a different
Layer.
something's changed.
But it's still detecting the water.
That makes sense, I think. Maybe. Those are different.
Different processes.
Well, it's like the water detection, you can see it's the pink covering the water, and then the little pink boxes on the surface are what they use to displace it. So maybe it's something wrong with those colliders. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay.
Like, I think we'll be able to fix it.
Okay, let's see here.
And if not, we'll rework the water surface. I think that player controller feel is more important. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yep, okay, it's got water now. Flip my mouse.
Hmm.
Go through there. No, I can't do this, I gotta play with keys. I've gotten too accustomed to using A and L.
Yeah.
Looks good, looks good. There's a little error right there. Let's see, it's right here. Yoink. Okay, we'll fix this and we're set. Not sure most people notice that. With the corner of their eye. Maybe they will. Backflip. wonder if you can do the skip. It's not even really a skip. It's not a skip at all.
Okay, that was a good. And then
No. That one's hidden. Oh, I remember hiding that. That's right.
okay. Oh, I just realized something with the camera system.
Hmm.
Uh, that I don't think we can just get the players like velocity anymore. Cleared out get linear velocity.
I think that should work.
That's what I'm, yeah. But then there's a different time where I do the length is just the velocity, and that's not right. I have to do get linear velocity. Anytime that I do player dot velocity, it has to be player dot get linear velocity. I think that'll, because the camera has been moving too slowly since I changed some of this stuff.
Yeah.
I think this will fix it.
I don't think. Do you think this is good enough? This path? I'm thinking of moving the make caves area more single path into done.
Completed.
So like you come through here, I need to fix that little water section, but come up. Like, do you think this is obvious enough that this is the correct way and with the salmon sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Or do you think I should hidden path this to like here?
Maybe. maybe. I don't know. I would say it's good as is. That's a pretty small, like, it's pretty obvious where you're supposed to go.
Mm-hmm. I like
Yeah,
made
there's a
this little
yeah,
ledge
made that
there.
so you won't run into it.
Yeah, because you run into this and it just like, oh, I guess I'm going this way, but
Yeah,
right here, little one. My goodness, bonk, 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 bonk. Also, I feel like I should just make this opening wider. This opening is so annoying to get through,
yeah, it could be a little bigger. Yeah,
and it doesn't.
I think that looks good for the new path for that.
Okay, and we can always see in the demo, like if people are still getting lost.
Yeah,
Let's fix this. Is it you? My goodness. Perimeter point 5. Whoa, what is this? Water body 3. That is a massive water body. Oh, that's you. Split this up. What are you? 3.6. There. Wow. That is such an ugly. I guess it works. Whatever.
I also have been the fish has been set to 1 kilogram this whole time, and I'm realizing I could have been modifying the weight as the fish as well, and that
Yeah.
determines all the other forces.
Physics. Physics are physicsing. We're like actually gonna make a physics simulator. Okay, that's the hidden room. And then, what are you? Okay, so we just need this little section here. Right point. Boomba.
Okay, I definitely think the camera has been really screwed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving too quickly, and you can tell how many anchors there are. Wait a minute, how many anchors are there? 8? Oh, should have more than that. Why don't we go up to 32 anchors? There's a responsiveness that's turned up to 5. Let me turn that down.
Okay.
Well, it definitely slides along the ground now.
Yeah.
Like, really slides.
Let me see. Oh, that's, yeah, I like that slidiness. How does bouncing work against like a wall that's not in water? Take me a minute to see.
Take me a minute to hit one.
Like, how does it feel sticky?
No, not even a little.
Ah, I'm so excited for this.
Something is still very wrong. Like, it's not responsive enough yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
I think this is promising though.
it's weird. I think so too, but it feels right now it feels difficult.
Yeah.
This is going to be a pretty massive feeling change, I think, from what we had before.
You don't think we can mimic the same feeling?
No, I think it feels, and it will feel radically different.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. I should have just made a separate branch for this.
You could still try to.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
guess I'll just.
if you haven't pushed anything yet, or made any commits, you definitely can.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, you can just like get stash, I think. Get checkout minus B minus get checkout dash B, make a new branch. Like, I can definitely tell right now that it doesn't look like it's as responsive, but do you not think that we can make it responsive?
I think we can. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's gonna.
Like from
So
from
like
what I'm seeing right now, it looks like when you hit a button, you're not turning enough. And so it's
yeah.
really hard to change direction. But then when you do that, you turn way too fast.
Yeah.
Like it's almost like when you hit a key, that immediate burst of like rotational velocity needs to be increased, but over time needs to be reduced or something. Just spinning.
Okay, so that was. Let's try 5,000 then, I guess. Feels like these numbers are getting bigger than they should be, you know?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. So
Coming back.
this. Okay, I think I have some ideas on where it's feeling wrong. You're right that it's not turning enough, but the way this is like physics stuff that I dropped out of physics class, so I don't remember. When it spins, it's not spinning enough. But when it's already spinning, right, and then you spin it again, it spins faster. We don't want that. Can you show me what happens on your stream when you play and you hit one button over and over again? What is the behavior? How does the spin work?
All right, you see this?
Yeah.
So actually, let me somewhere our de facto testing zone.
Yeah.
All right, like mash or just like
yeah, mash.
click.
Just one of them.
This is constantly clicking right.
Right. So that means so the speed is faster than the rotation. That's what causes you to move forward.
Yeah, and it's also like I'm clicking that fast. Like I'm pulling up, and if I were to click the same like hold down time, it's the hold down time is making it so I don't turn enough, you know, like this.
Wait, what?
That was really confusing, sorry. It's like
They're like lion. How's it going? It's going great. We're rebuilding our character controller right now, so really in the thick of it.
yeah, this I think
Other
I'm
side.
pointing this way. This is our previous / current one, and this one down here is the one we're rebuilding or making. But it's like when I mash.
Oh, it is. Like, we've taken. Let's see if I can find the original script. This thing is almost 400 lines. And this is the 400 lines without the camera system, I think. So actually, it was probably something like, or no, this is with the camera system. So then we brought it down to this one, and this one was under 300 lines because we took out the camera system because it should have been in a camera controller. And now we're down to here with our new one, and we're at almost exactly 200 lines. So it's coming smaller and it's behaving differently, but I think it's behaving better slowly. So wait, what were you saying before?
What I was trying to communicate was like when I mash, the turn is really based on like how you hold down, right?
How long you hold it.
Yeah. And so when I mash really fast, it only turns a little bit each time, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm constantly adding the same amount of velocity. Like the velocity doesn't change depending on how long you hold the key, right?
Well, it does, right? The faster you hit, the faster you go.
Oh, yeah. But like the actual like hold down key time, like when your finger is pushing the key down.
But the turning velocity is different, though, right? If you hit left or right a bunch, then it won't turn any faster, will it?
Like I turn faster by just holding the key. Or
go look at that
like
code. Oh, the cat is back. Hello, cat. back for more attention?
My cats are with my girlfriend. They've chosen. She's also feeding them, so.
Okay, so the rotation.
Gosh, I wish. I feel like what you have right now is like almost the perfect like interaction with the actual colliders.
Yes, but the movement needs to match this more.
Yeah, because like this, what we had just feels so responsive and like crisp.
Yeah.
It was the actual like interaction with the environment that felt frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just thought of a weird idea. No, never mind.
What?
No, I was gonna say, like, what if we made a rigid body as a child?
I know where you're going.
And I don't know. That's a stupid idea. That's not how it works.
I think I probably tried some stuff like that with the kelp. I was like, oh, I can do this, and then it'll take that from there, and then it's probably why they're so janky.
Bear, is it bear like lion? If you're still here, do you make games? Do you use Godot? See if we get a response. I'm not looking at the viewer count, so I don't know if they're still watching. Let's see. I'm looking for the rotation. This first Godot game on Steam in July. Second project now. Hey, congratulations! That's super cool. How did it go?
So cool.
Migrated from Unity a few years ago. Yeah, I was in a similar boat. I think I started using Godot like primarily like 6 months before the whole Unity like runtime fee shenanigans happened, and I felt like I was a
Nice.
400 copies. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's super cool. That's kind of what we're shooting for right now too, right? Like I did the math earlier on stream, but I don't remember now. Get a game on Steam for it to not take longer than 6 months. Hey, that nice. I think that was our goal as well, but we're sitting at we've just hit 6
like
months.
9 months.
Yeah, it's going to be basic. I think we're shooting for a March release and kind of heading towards a March release at this point. So I think our goal was less than a year, and then the next one hopefully will take shorter. But yeah, good job getting it out in 6 months. What's your game? Can I look it up?
Nice.
Survival Scope. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is a Vampire Survivors like, yeah? .3D and multiplayer. Man, do we have stories to tell. Our first project was also a 3D multiplayer game. And we worked on it with also, 3D multiplayer. We had procedural generation in there too, like all of the things, and sweet positive reviews, 93% positive. Hell yeah.
Sick.
Yeah. We had all kinds of things, and we spent a few months on it, and then we're in the thick of procedural generation when we realized this was going to take a lot longer than a year at the rate we were moving. So we decided to refocus and restart with a smaller scope game, and our scope was, if we start with only 2 buttons, how small of a game can we make? Oh, CS:GO surfing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So cool. I've actually kind of thought about that type of a game because people loved surfing. I mean, I did CS:GO surfing back in the day.
Back in the day.
Back
Yeah.
in the I'm so old now. No, I would play that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Feature creep.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I haven't really played much CS2. I kind of stopped playing CS:GO before
Yeah, go
that.
ahead and drop a link.
Yeah, I don't think we have any auto mod bots to kill stuff. This is 9-2. Surf's up.
Steam sockets, Counter-Strike
Sick.
surfing, and the Godot game engine. Nice. Cool. So are you able to take, are you importing like Counter-Strike maps for this too? So you can use all the pre-built map library that people have made for Counter-Strike? Own maps and importing CS maps into it. Okay, cool. Yeah.
13-0, 13-1, 13-2, 13-3.
Cool. Yeah, that's super neat.
File count. There
How
are
does
7.
rotation happen? Space rotation. Okay.
Right, big test. Let's see if this actually works to paint the entire inner tile set of the cave.
With a 1-button click.
Yeah, with one button click. Foreground inner, foreground new testing. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was so fast. Wow.
Did it work?
Okay. Yeah, they're all there.
Sweet.
I need to do fix the hidden tile areas, but
Oh yeah.
that's to be expected. Oh, it's actually also, I didn't cover them up with,
Rotation plus equals rotation to
yeah,
rotation.
that's it. Okay.
Oh yeah. So our rotation was weird. I had some like system where the rotation is based on the velocity. So you only rotation speed. You only turn as fast as you. I'm gonna play some Deadlock with friend and gave you a follow. Hey, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We're probably not getting notifications anymore because we're not using Streamlabs. Thank you for checking it out. We appreciate it, and we'll keep an eye on your projects as well.
Yeah, have fun with Deadlock.
I gotta remember to set up all the notification stuff in OBS again.
Does this one actually, wait a minute.
Oh, I wanted to ask that. I should have asked this person how many wish lists they had before when their game launched.
Yeah,
If you're still here, still watching, how many wishlists did you have?
give us an entire postmortem rundown. Is that what people call them? Postmortems?
Yeah, they call them postmortems.
Isn't that like after you die?
Yeah, but I think it's supposed to mean like when a project is over, you do a postmortem on a project.
Yeah, that just
Because
feels
its
wrong.
life has ended, I guess.
That's depressing. It's like I was watching a bunch of the like Thomas Brush interviews,
Mm-hmm.
and he kept talking. A bunch of devs kept talking about how like when they're making games, like the games are like their babies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Once the project is over, it's just like you're dead to me. I'm like, it's kind of depressing.
Yeah.
Place ocean inner ocean in 4 needs an inner tile set.
Okay.
Drains ocean inner. There.
Okay, I have to do some funny math here to try and emulate because I think I'm realizing now the way that I'm doing the rotation in this new version is I'm applying a rotational force, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I think essentially means that it is not instantaneous, or it is instantaneous. You're applying rotation in a given direction. But the speed of the direction needs to the speed of the rotation needs to be proportional to the current linear velocity instead of independent of it.
I mean, I took physics in high school, but I mean, that was barely a class, so.
Right. Well, I dropped it halfway, so.
Yeah, you were the smart one. I didn't care enough. Said, I'm okay watching Alex play Minecraft in the front row every day. Because that is what he did. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. This one. Okay, come over here. Tile map layer. Inner. Set. Oh.
It's weird. I can't make it spin in the air. Strange.
Nice. Okay, that one's set back up again.
Because I think also that has a big effect on the feel as well.
Yeah. It's possible we could stumble upon something that feels even better, but what we had felt really good.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's definitely a good jumping off point, unless you find something that's, whoa. I feel this is literally what a fish is like. Just like my dream the other night when I was spawning salmon. Being chased by a bear. Don't like that.
Applied torque isn't doing anything. Inertia is required for this to work. Oh. Have inertia, an active collision shape must be a child of the node, or you can manually set. Oh, well, no. There's a collision shape, so it's fine.
Inertia
Okay.
moment.
Yeah. So
I
this should be
think.
fine.
You might want to double check that because we were having that issue with the water not colliding, right? So maybe something is amuck with that.
Well, there's an environment. There is a collision polygon. Yeah. Must be a child of the node, or you can manually set the inertia. Let's see. Where would I do that?
We used to get bored.
Constant forces. Oh, it's right here. Mass distribution. Inertia. The body's moment of inertia. This is like mass, but for rotation. It determines how much torque it takes to rotate the body. The moment of inertia is usually compounded automatically from the mass and the shapes, but this property allows you to set a custom value.
Never ask once, never ask twice. Sipping too much that red wine. That looks good, and now we just need to do this one, I think. Because I did that one already. Tile map layer. Drinking too much.
Otherwise, almost every cell is calculated automatically based on its shape. Assume the shape orbital to also be the center of mass.
That is okay. Is there any save? Yes, there are. Here. 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 Okay, now let's paint ocean inner on. Not there. Someone actually needs to do that. Nice. Okay. Those are all set up now with inners.
Oh, wait. I know what it is, I think.
Okay, completed demo task. Done. Clean up cave area. Ugh. this. Remember how I was telling you about how Toby, my cat, likes to poke the blinds to try to get my attention at 4 in the morning? So this morning he did that. But I decided I was going to call his bluff. And so I didn't get up. I pretended to be asleep. I didn't show any movement that I was awake.
Right.
And he didn't dive through the blinds. I got to sleep a little more. I don't know why he decided not to, but he showed mercy. I am at the complete whim of my cat. It's always at the tip of my tongue.
Okay, see how this feels.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna change this. Task.
Remember by every physics update.
Changing the Trello task to redo character controller with the extra text. So if people come in, they can see that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Instead of just fixing stickiness.
Fixing sticky.
A little vague. Yoni doesn't know. Parallax background. Motion parallax.
The camera is much too responsive, and the player is not responsive enough. But we're making progress.
Oh, this is my copy and paster. Okay, I can delete that. Done with that, and I can take the script off of this one. Just make things run a little quicker. Okay, what am I gonna do now? I kind of want to dig into this ocean purple rock thing. Oh wait, I was gonna fix a bug real quick actually. Maybe I'll make a little commit Z. Oh no, that's the other thing I was gonna do. Oh my, I'm so scatterbrained. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Allow you to read and safely modify as soon as you state the object. Default is called before the standard force integration. The custom integrator property. Linear velocity. Transform. Should it also have a rotation property? That's weird. Transform 2D to the basis type. I was pretty sure. Transform. Every node 2D. Transform. Position. Oh. Okay.
What's up?
Gamers.
What's up, gamers? Okay, I was gonna do.
Okay, I'm gonna try something before I get too deep into the weeds of like dealing with physics. Is I'm gonna try and do that thing that you mentioned earlier about like using the integrate forces method to directly access the physics state, and try using our old control scheme, our old movement scheme, to directly affect the physics state that way. So our controls should behave the way they used to, but the interaction with the environment will now be what's different. Maybe.
Who's on the tip of my tongue? Something wrong. Nice. Let's make sure that I didn't just break it all. I heard a cat. Where'd you go? Meow. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What is that? Right there. Oh, cat spotted. Enemy spotted. Is he on camera?
Hello. Yes.
Hi, buddy. He was digging through my snack bag. Look,
Speaking
you're on
of
camera.
snacks, I want to cheese it.
Yeah, dude. You gonna sit? You gonna sit for a while? Hi. Yeah. What is going on right in here? I swear I saw something there.
Alrighty.
What is that? Moved. It's in a different layer. Toby. Extract sub viewport main game. What? Uh-oh. Background parallax. Let's get this on the side. Start hiding things. Figure out what this is. Okay, foreground. Oh, it's the water body. That looks so weird. Oh, I have a little secret one down there. I should reveal that. Okay, fix that water body up. It's like this one or something. Is it you? End? Oh, no, it's not you. It's probably U or something. Perimeter point 5. Water body. Let's check the surrounding ones. Yeah. No, I did this so janky. That goes to there. Which goes to there. No. Come back to me. Which goes to there. Which goes to there. Which goes to there? No. We're gonna do this correctly. See if that, yes. Duplicate that. Put it there. Grid to snap is on. Let's use it. Let's bring this up. Make sure that actually reaches. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Let's also do this right now. Cave foreground. Let's do a little terrain painting. Toby. Like an archaeologist right now. Let's uncover. Where is it? There it is. Wait, that's a different one. There's that one. That would actually be such a fun game.
What would?
Just like an archaeology game using the terrain painting. Like,
Oh,
it's so fun to just paint with the terrain in here. But
yeah.
I've read a lot of stuff that says Godot's terrain painting isn't really optimized to be used at runtime,
Oh, dang.
unfortunately. I love using it though. It's so satisfying seeing the
Yeah.
terrains build. Such a cool technology.
Yeah.
Nice. Got that fixed. Now I broke this one. Heckin' darn. I'll fix that.
Please, object of type transform.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hmm.
Oh. And then done with waters. Going to cave. Foreground. Foreground inner. It's faster to just do it manually. Set up the script again. Jenny is like watching like Grey's Anatomy or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I swear I hear Minecraft music. It's like a slow piano with like really intentional like building notes.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, that's Minecraft. Fix that up. Nice. Okay. Now, oh, I guess I have to set this up anyways. Whatever. Okay. Ocean foreground new. Foreground inner. Is this? load. Quick load this tile map layer tools script. Tile map copying. We are going to be painting the terrain. Ocean foreground. New testing. Be copying from ocean foreground onto ocean foreground new. Don't need to restrict that. I think I need to, yeah, we have to reload this scene. Unfortunately, the tool script. Do a little reload. Layer is this on? 1. Put this on 1. Be real dramatic. I'll make a funny sound effect when it works. Did it work? No. What did I break it again? Yeah, that would do it. Bazinga. Got it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Tile map, tiles. Leave that there. Nice, 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 nice. Good, good. Over here. Needs to be cleaned up. What was this one? It was a slant. That would be that one. Tripping. Goes there. Made that an inner.
Okay, I think I've got a pretty big improvement.
Really?
Yeah. Something is still off about the camera, but and I'm gonna turn off. Let me turn off the collisions because I don't need to see those right now. But it feels it really tying the rotation back to the velocity and just moving it manually. I think was a big help. Although,
It doesn't look smooth. Maybe
the
it's just
camera
stream.
doesn't. The camera
Oh,
doesn't look
it's the
smooth.
camera. It's the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, why does the fish look so choppy? Oh, that's so the sliding. Does it feel good hitting things now?
I think so. Yeah.
Toby, come here. He ran away from me.
I think
He
it still
fears
needs
me
a little bit more velocity.
in a good way.
Let's do 200. Okay, let's take a look at this. Whoa!
I heard the auditory reaction. I'm waiting for the visual one now. Whoa. What is that?
What is what?
What did you change?
Why? Like, why is it going so fast?
Yeah.
I just doubled the velocity from before. But, so here's the other thing now I can try. I'm going to try this. So, this was changing our rotation back to normal. I could also change our movement. Sets deceleration swimming versus not swimming. Swim. This is it. Okay. I should just take this whole swim function.
How do we get bits on Twitch as a streamer?
You have to be like a partner or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And so and then bits can be like redeemed for cash or something. I don't know exactly.
Oh, okay. I'm confusing. I meant like the channel points.
Isn't that what you're talking
The little.
about? Isn't that
I
what
thought
bits
they were
are?
different. I thought there was something different for like you just earn by watching it.
No, I think bits are like a currency that you can buy and spend.
Okay,
Could be
I
wrong,
don't
though.
mean bits.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Channel points. Yeah, channel points is a customizable points program that lets streamers reward members of the community with perks, including a taste of benefits typically reserved for subscribers. It's available to all partners and affiliates. Oh, okay. Well, don't gotta worry about that now. Don't gotta worry about it now. I want the star for you. All the things you do. Called yellow. Your skin. Oh yeah, your skin and bone. Trying to paint. Version for retirement. Wonder. This might mess it all up. Can I paint? Can I make this script good enough that I can just paint on the same one? Yes! Let's go! Big, 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 big. disabled or invisible? Shouldn't be. That's a little weird. Okay. So, don't think we need that. This. Any of these, really. Oh, we do need these two. That. That needs to be that. Need to actually extend this. There, 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 there. Go here. Go here, here. There. There. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I should change this. Terrains. I should foreground new testing. Actually, no. This. Here too. We were young and dreaming in the dark, nowhere else to go. It was still you always had my back. Were we to know that these were the days that fly forever? These little things to find, never. Oh, despair. Guess we're about to hit 4 hours.
Yes, we are, huh?
Yeah.
I gotta get going here. But, moment of truth. No bug, no crash, no errors. Come on. Shit. Okay. Come on, almost to the water. Get into the water. Oh, and it broke. Call splash if the fish collides with the spring.
Hmm?
Oh wait, this is something that hasn't happened before.
What?
For some reason. This is an error that I feel like should have happened, but didn't happen until just now. Speed equals linear velocity. Velocity. Character body. Oh. Shit. I'm like messing with some of the water spraying code because it interacts with the fish and not fish things.
Yeah. I think that's good. You need to move this up forever. Oh. Right there. Wait. Moved this higher section up one. Yeah. I think that would make it look better.
Okay, one more test and then I gotta call it. Okay, something is very wrong there.
Oh god, what's happening? That looks like our old move and slide code.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, oh no.
Well, the only thing that's different is there is gravity in that version.
Wait.
So if I turn gravity off, you'll be able to fly around. So I guess it's the gravity part that I haven't added back yet, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. This is going to take some fiddling, but it's getting better. I got to go, so we got to call it a night here.
Yep.
If you're watching right now, thank you for watching. We appreciate it.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. All right, let's end TikTok and live and nice. Okay, and then as for YouTube Shorts, goodbye. I don't know how to end this stream. I just keep hitting the button and it doesn't go away.